Good morning. Oh, forgot to turn off the aircon. There we go. I swear to God, every time I hit a loop on a YouTube video, it takes 2 times to actually take. So apologies for there not being much more sound earlier. Viewfinder is one of those games that just does not have any audio in the main menu, which is a choice. Not that that's like bad, to be fair, but it's I don't know, like even sort of like subtle ambience or anything like that. Um, I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with. But there you go. I think we're pretty good to go. And hey, I actually remembered to download the fucking video game I was gonna play today. What a concept! I think literally like I left the house yesterday after stream, and as I was heading out the door, I was like, now is the perfect time to download that shit, so it doesn't affect anything else. Um, yeah, I think we're good to go. Sorry, I'm just doing the rounds, making sure I didn't forget anything. I almost forgot to tweet about this, which is very funny considering I plastered it all over Discord. Um, cool. All right. Thank you, Superliminal Soundtrack. I appreciate you. Um, yeah. So we've got another perspective puzzle game. Um, and no, I will not. I refuse to name the first stream of any puzzle game with perspective stuff in it anything other than it's a matter of perspective, really. Because I love that quote, and overusing it is the joke. Um, yeah, so I don't know much about this game. I think I want to say I saw it being streamed by someone during like Steam Next Fest or something. Um, I'm pretty sure this came across my radar because of that. Um, and I enjoy these kinds of puzzles. Like the conceit, from what I understand, is you have a camera that um or that might be a later game mechanic. No, no, no. I'm pretty sure. Like it seemed like prominent in like the advertising for the game. Um, so you have a camera, you can take pictures, and you can use those pictures to like build a level or build and make platforms and things like that. So you take a picture and you apply it to reality, more or less. I think I'm remembering that mechanic correctly as presented. It might be a little bit different, because there's a hell of a lot of games that like play on things like this. But yeah, given we've got no music to work with, I think we should just get right to it. Yep, there we go. New game.
Great. We're in. Time to explore.
Oh. I did not expect there to be as much dialogue. Actually, maybe this was... Oh, excuse me. Oh, porridge stuck in my throat. Fuck. Wow. Sorry, I've never had that much trouble, like, swallowing porridge before. That's fucked. Maybe, I might be thinking of a different game when it came to the Steam Next Fest one I saw. No, I'm pretty sure this was one of the ones that I just saw, like, at, I don't know, probably would have been something like the Game Awards or something, but, or ads, like, trailers to come out of the Game Awards. Oh, you can sit on here too with a pillow. Neat. Bandwidth. Can't do anything with that. Also, kind of strange ambience, because the like, humming in the background, feels very... Well, it feels like it's verging on a minor key, which is not the vibe like this thing, nor like the more prominent elements of the ambience is giving. Now it's in more of a major key. But as it kind of goes, it feels like it like drifts a little bit. Oh my god, they actually tell me what's on there. Good, cool. You can build anything, yet you start to build a lab. There is no time like the present. We're coding pillows to watch the footage. Popcorn next. What? Coding? I'm afraid the butter flavor is a work in progress.
To think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space. Whether Hiraya wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant. Now, how do I get out of here?
Filing cabinet. Greatest enemy to progress.
What is this place? I've never seen this much overgrowth before. It's beautiful. Is this what it used to look like? The world?
Oh, are we dealing with, like, a simulation trying to preserve what a planet looked like? Are we... That would explain, like, coding the pillows and whatnot. But, oh, shit.
Oh, you okay? Your vitals look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news, at least.
Sorry, what?
There must be a way to get back up there.
Hold on. Like... As in, there's no way up. There's no way back up, you have to... Okay...
Oh, you what? That's sick!
Ooh, this dialogue. Like, one or two of the lines before this one were like, okay, that's a little weird direction, but like, fucking who cares? Indie game, probably people, but potentially, like, even just the developers doing the voice acting, or someone not very experienced in voice directing. It could be a number of reasons, right? Ooh, that line, don't know about that. Are you stable? You are.
What's an old photograph doing here?
Okay. Hold and aim.
Hang on, did you just shift reality?
Ooh, that,
A teleporter!
What? Oh, fuck. Okay, like, okay, but before I talk too much about the goddamn voice acting, because that is definitely a... Oh, that's a choice. Yeah, the conceit of this game being this kind of shit is, like... It's one of those game ideas that's, like, very easy to market in that it's very clear that what you're doing is, like, look at that. That's insane. It's one of those, gameplay, I don't want to say gimmick, because that's not the word, but, like, it's one of those game mechanics that's very easy to visually teach you about, and also wow you. It's just like, yeah, you take a picture, that is now in the world. Or you take this photograph, and you use it, that space is now physically in the world. Like, oh, I'm so interested with how they'll play this eventually.
It's hard not to just sit here and take in the view. The breeze, the sunlight. It feels real, and that's enough for me.
No sprint button, unfortunately. I knew there was going to be something down here.
Hard to believe that we've all finally managed to come together. This assembled team of brilliant minds, here to bring to life my vision. Or rather, our vision. Now, to detail our first list of tasks, then I'll return to the party.
I will say, that one in particular... Oh, fuck, right. I can't do that. Oh, you even got a thing in the timeline when I actually did this. That's sick. I don't remember seeing the rewind thing, in the trailers or anything like that for this, so I'm really curious whether that rewind thing is just like a... Whether that's going to be woven into the narrative, or, like, the fact that you can do that is going to be a big deal later on. Or if that's just a way to make sure you can reset. Because this isn't, like, this is not a, sort of a portal or anything like that, where you can just kind of reset the room because it's, like, this contained thing you need to reset. Being a lot more open than that makes it a bit harder to do an explicit reset like that. Without, like, integrating it into the gameplay somehow. Fuck, there was somewhere I was going with that before I went off on the tangent. Oh, right, that dialogue there. Yeah, already the dialogue is causing a little friction, because I'm like... The way that person was talking feels very much like not very deft narration, as opposed to a person diegetically recording something, right? I guess, like, you know, different strokes and whatnot, but yeah, it just doesn't strike me as particularly natural dialogue, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, like, and in comparison, the log that was over here, just talking about the sunshine, very much felt like a, like, I'm recording this because, like, this feeling is, like, particularly, significant for me, and I want to record it, whereas the one over there in the corner was a bit more, yeah, strange. Alright. Teleport?
Glad you made it in one piece.
Okay. Okay. More. Oh, that's good.
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
That's very good. Okay, I brought up Portal before, but, like, this feels very Gmod. Just, like, bumping it up against it, and it just forces itself into a new position. Like, probably has absolutely nothing to do with the gameplay, and if you have to do any rotational stuff with it, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare, but, that feels fun. Very tactile.
Nako, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please, hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
Ugh. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Huh. That... Oh no. I've got the grayscale battery.
Well done.
I did it. I'm so curious, like, of the technical aspects of all of this. Oh, hey! Hi, Crimson Necros. Long time no see. How you been? Oh, the kind of just, like, loading text there, like, really throws me off. I'm not gonna lie. It's also, like, very, very disconnected architecture. Like, obviously that makes the puzzles easier, and considering the fact that we're, like, we're taking pictures and, like, adding geometry to the world through them, it, like, makes a lot of sense that is the way it is. But I'm genuinely wondering if there's, like, a point beyond that. Like, a reason that these appear to be so disconnected. Because, like, you'll notice, for example, I can't see anywhere that I've actually been before. So, like, on a technical level, there's definitely an advantage to doing it the way they're doing, because they can put you into a new space without any of the geometry you added before, and make sure the game runs smoothly and all that, like, that you don't push geometry into a position that might affect a later level or something like that. But in terms of, like, the narrative, or in terms of the diegetic world, I'm curious if the simulation is actually built this way for some reason. Been doing good, been busy working, started getting back to streaming while I'm between work calls. Nice. Good to hear. Can I rotate? I can rotate. I will also note, and it's funny we played Superliminal before this, but you'll notice too that, like... So, what Superliminal tried to do is put the object you were, like, manipulating at the furthest point possible until it hit geometry. This seems to be doing an opposite thing, where it's actually, like, a set distance in front of you that is forming the geometry, right? Like, and, like, it makes sense because they don't want to deal with the superliminal problem of what would happen if you make this photo too large or small to actually walk through. I mean, granted, you've got the rewind, so, like, you know, it's not impossible, but, Battery... No, yeah, there wasn't anything there, and there's no phonograph there. Oh, yeah? Uh-huh, we're already doing this, huh? How many photos deep can you go? Oh, wow, you can sit on that, but also, like, knock it around. That's great. Wait, can I get this back up? Hold on. That was not the way I wanted to flip that, but... God, I'm so curious if you can, like, reorient it and potentially... Oh, wait, can I knock you off? Yeah, sure can. And there is a kill plane. Alright.
Hey, there we go.
What? Okay.
Whoa, this place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far. It looks like
Revisit
someone really
levels.
settled here.
Huh.
It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
Is this like a little hub or something? Yeah. There's like multiple I guess viewfinders. Haha, here. Oh.
It must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
That...
I wonder what comes out of there.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah.
That must mean there's more to explore. I'm getting giddy just thinking about it.
Oh my god. Is there like a part of this that's still dry? What the fuck? I don't know how I'm getting so much fucking Weet-Bix stuck in my throat. That's so weird. That is an awesome visual. I really dig that. Just, like, thing that goes into a tunnel that appears out of nowhere that, like... I can see to the left that there is... We can't see where that goes. Like, is that built into a wall? Is the simulation able to just, like, obscure the rest of the tunnel like that? Sick visual. No more audio. Yeah, locked is a word for that. It's kind of, Alright. Why am I facing that way? Really?
Okay, what's next?
Can you... Shh. I'm looking around, thank you very much. God, that is a choice to have the dialogue ring in like that. When, I'll be honest, I don't think the game has has shown the dialogue to be deft enough to not come off as annoying doing that particular thing. That is just me. Alright.
This must be the next stage. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that voice direction's not great. Okay. Canvas over here? Oh. Bridge. Right, so I probably want it like, what? Oh! There's a button to actually just align it. That's neat. No, hold on. Although, I wonder... What is that even aligning with, I wonder?
Follow the gray brick road.
Oh god, I took out a fucking building. Oops. I hope no one was in there. Oh. Uh-huh. Man. That's such a cool fucking mechanic.
I need to understand. This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. There is promise here. Promise of a future we can surely achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights I never thought possible. All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well. For our sake. For Mirren's sake.
I will say,
Maybe there's a surface you can use to climb up there.
Thank you, Jesse. I will say, oh, perfect. Oh, no. Oh, no. collectible ducks. I've got to be on the lookout. Yeah, I feel like the game is front-loading a lot of the, philosophical kind of trappings of this game and its themes a lot faster than establishing, like, anything about what in the fuck we're even doing. Because, like, it's very clear that, like, we're in a simulation, there's some shit going on. Well, yeah, this is a simulation. It seems to be preserving something about a world that has been lost to us, and, you know, obviously, is that a fucking cat? I used a GIF on Twitter for the cat. I didn't realize we'd actually be... Hold on. I just realized something. I need to see that fucking cat. Hell yeah. Good video game. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Great. Yeah, you can just make it go back to the last significant thing you did on the timeline. Perfect. No notes. I will say, oh yeah, also, it's funny playing Superliminal after this, because, so, with Superliminal, you knew where the object was going to be. It was going to be at the furthest point away from you that hits geometry. Funnily enough, the way this game handles it, where it's more of a set distance, makes it harder to judge where the thing is actually going. And I don't know, there doesn't seem to be explicit rules we're playing with yet on the distance from you, the angles it can be, the potential size this thing could be. But I will say it's a lot harder to gauge where the geometry is going to end up in this game, as opposed to Superliminal, which explicitly fucks with that. Which I think is, pretty funny. Considering Superliminal is, like, actively fucking with that. Do a quick round trip. Treasure in the making. Our future skies are bright. I can... Really? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. I know why. You want me to be able to do shit like this, huh? Hang on. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like, it's one of the, like, I look at the empty photos and I'm like, what am I meant to do with this? That's kind of cute. I like how potentially simple that is. And it's just like, no, think about it. What can you do with an empty photo in this game? Remove the level geometry, obviously. Also gave me a third.
It's alive. It's alive. Yeah, too much? Yeah, cool.
Okay, yeah. It's gonna be like, is this for real? And then, no, she kind of pulls it back a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the writing so far, unfortunately. It's kinda grating. That doesn't look great. Oh, no, it did get rid of the... I was gonna say that looks like the, background is clipping through the buildings, but no, I'm looking from a different angle than I applied it, and the building is dead. Yeah, it gave me a... Is there something I can do with the third photo? I don't think there is. I mean, I could just... Right. That'll be interesting. That'll be fun to play with if, like, you need to really think about the angles you're applying things at to make sure you don't fuck over the rest of the level. That'd be cool. Oh, hey, you know what? I wonder if I can still do this. Or if I need more of... I'm going all the way back here. So, unsolve that, and then we're going to... rotate you. I think that should be fine. Probably angle you a bit better there. That's probably gonna be too steep. Let's try that. Raiden's been here. Yeah, I can kind of fuck around with the level geometry here so I can, like, actually get up to places I shouldn't be. I'm kind of surprised there isn't a duck or something up here. Assuming I didn't actually, like, cut it away, because it'll let me cut away my teleporters and that without without going, or without, like, saying, no, you can't do that, so... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Photo. They're not always yellow. Mirren prefers cooler tones for a workspace. Find a better gradient. I've been working on a series of paintings, one to represent each of us. It's a great way to document history. Hiraya has been rather shy about it, and Mirren has avoided the conversation altogether. I have to look to Qi Liang for support. He promises to help, but only if I beat him in Mahjong, which is entirely unfair. Hopefully, with the help of a cute kitty, I might be able to cheat. Sometimes being a little devious is okay, especially if it's for the greater good. Like art. Oh, and it gives you a little bit more of a easier read there. That's always good. Okay. Wait. Hold on. No.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird.
Oh. Oh no, it's imperfect.
Can you hear me?
What the fuck? Oh, that... Okay.
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you.
Okay, credit where credit's due. That was a
Seems
really
like the
cool
simulation
fucking
had some
perspective.
difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
Okay. Lab pictograms. Laboratory checks. No. Excellent. We'd love to see that. Oh. Is there someone in that one? That doesn't look like it's high enough to... Oxygen levels. Oh, boy. Ah, yes. Thank you very much. Goop on my hands. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Global warming? No. Oh. Oh, yeah, just turn it off and on again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing else to really... Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest, just because of the writing of this game, I was really expecting another, like, comment about the fucking, about the state of things here. That's surprisingly restrained, considering
Nice work.
that,
Looks like we're back online.
God damn it.
Ready when you are.
That's surprisingly restrained considering the writing, but also, it's pretty, like, this is still heavy-handed. Also, how do I leave? Oh, there's a little exit right there, yeah. Oof. Alright. Back in we go. I think we were looking this way before. Good footstep sounds.
Just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off.
It was here. Right. Alright. And we got limited limited uses of the photo then, I'm gonna assume.
Photos are back to normal
Oh.
too. Excellent.
Never mind.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Yeah, no,
Hopefully.
it'll be fine. No, don't worry about it. Also, yeah, okay, like, writing's been kind of iffy so far, and the puzzles have been pretty simplistic. Making the system error out is actually, like, yeah, that's pretty sick. Stop messing with the teleporter. Absolutely not. You made it. It's not that difficult. Dude, you know what? I don't need this negativity in my life, quite frankly. So something poked through there, but that might have been just a leaf particle or whatever. I had noticed like one or two earlier, so I don't know if that's important or not. I imagine it's just... Oh.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should. Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sword?
Okay, sige.
Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so I'm hoping this is pretty easy to see. based on the screen size and what the quality I'm streaming at. But you can see that, like, there's, like, hatching to kind of, like, detail the walls and all that. And it appears as one size when you're far away from it, but as you approach it actually, like, gets smaller and smaller. So it, like, maintains the same relative size, but the closer you get to the actual wall, like, the more detailed it becomes, and the further away you get, the less detailed, so it doesn't just become, like, smudged. Or just, like, one solid color. So they managed to keep the aesthetic, regardless of the distance you are from all the objects in the world. That's really good.
Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
Oh, that's cool. I hear bees.
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling. Art should retain some mystery, no?
Hell yeah. Cartoon world. Good footprint sounds. Or footstep sounds. Oh my god, and the boing. Okay. Like, that like, sting into the... with the photo activating, a bit much, but you know what? Fuck it, we're going all the way just with the sound effects and that.
Ayun, I found it. Now this was a funny
Oh
one.
no.
Not your usual style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
Now we're in Minecraft. Oh my god. Good. Amazing. No notes. Oh. Hold on. We need to go dungeon crawling. Wow. I gotta say, they probably would have spent a fair amount of time on some of the filters they've been doing for some of the, like, art here. Like, they've got the cell shading stuff, they've got the hatching stuff, they've got the painterly style as well. And then they've got this, like... Oh my god. Like... Fuck, I am so interested in, like, how they actually did all of this. Because... This is, like... it's not that stepping into this place makes everything become pixelated, it's that only these things... Or only these objects' textures become pixelated, and they pixelate again at different rates depending on your distance from them, like the hatching. Ugh. It's so fucking cool. Of course there's something down here.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
Yeah. Definitely not a fan of the... Definitely not the... There's two things about the writing so far that I think are, like, kind of just not great, unfortunately. One is the voice direction. It's not always consistent, but, like, it's... it doesn't... What's the word I'm looking for here? It doesn't sound particularly natural, unfortunately. And also, like, again, we're really getting into, like, we're really leaning into the bit that, like, the people here... a little bit of pretentiousness there. Like, we've skirted past, like, what the point of this even is, and that might be the point, is that you've come into this at a point in time where people are enamored by the idea of all of this kind of thing happening within the simulation and that. as opposed to whatever function it's meant to be serving. Because it definitely sounded like there was a point, but that hasn't really been revealed to us just yet. Yeah. Also, like, you'll notice, too, that, like, you can... And it's a little bit too clear to see. You can see where the objects end... Where the physical objects in the 3D world end. And what the filter seems to be doing is, like... Oh, no, it is, like, cutting off some of the pixels. But there's clearly, like, gaps in there that would, like... They're not filling in the entire texture. At some point, they're judging that either because of the amount of background that would be showing compared to the pixel size, or because there's not enough object to warrant another pixel, they leave a pixel out of it, so it looks a lot more jagged as you kind of, like, look across like that. They said fuck anti-aliasing, really? Cool. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could take a closer look at that. It's a nice piece of art. Alright, that one's open now. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can. Bag of chips. Oh. This weird perspective, like, in the hammock with, like, no body. Oh, that's neat. I forget what that effect is. Alright. Teleported to batteries. There's a photo over there.
Is that? Oh, it must be. A photocopier. I'll test it out.
Oh. Oh. Hold on. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's nice and all, but, what if, what if... Can I make it shittier and shittier? It doesn't seem to be getting worse, I think. Alright. 1. Jesus. 2. Oh, that effect is really cool. Yeah, I don't think they've gotten any shittier. I guess is the point. And once again, I am hit with thoughts about how I can potentially get on the roof. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, god damn it. Actually, I wonder... No. Oh, right, I can fucking rewind. What am I doing trying to... There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, man. The speedruns and secrets in this game are probably going to be absolutely nuts because of the way this mechanic works.
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
Oh, this is that art piece I was looking at before. Yeah, that's really cool. Yep. photocopier. Do I need more? Oh, duck. Let me get at least 2. That was also way further away than I was expecting. Let's go back. Make that a bit more... Oh, it's gonna cut into the ground, though. I don't really want that, but... Okay. I've come across a wrinkle. Just not particularly sure what I can do about this. Can I, like... Closest point is always going to be this bit here. I need to do it more from over here? Because I feel... If I did it, like... Wow, legitimately, this has kind of stumped me. Yeah, that's like... The bit in the back there is like, wait, oh my god, I'm forgetting a fucking mechanic in this. I can rotate the goddamn... Yeah. Dummy. You can rotate the photos. What are you doing? Oh. Is that... Huh. Okay, hold on. Before we get to that... what does it need to have a smell? I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Haraya tend to her plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air, we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. But the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like. And I don't want to forget. Kitty cat. Okay. So then... Huh? What? How did you do that? Just keeps blinking everywhere. Alright, so... Yes. There is... Probably... Oh, yeah. That's probably it. Probably want it, like... There, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep a careful eye on what the hell is even in these photos, because, yeah, that was a bit of a tricky one.
I wonder what else is in... what's that?
Oh my god.
That looks interesting. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I think this has solidified my distaste of the dialogue, to be honest. Yeah, it's not great. I think it's mostly voice direction. This is still... Oh, optional challenge? You don't say. I don't see anything else in here. That? Huh. That contained more than was in the perspective of the photo. Huh. Nice. Okay. What now? There doesn't seem to be another photo in here. So maybe... Maybe I go back to here and do this one instead. That is a different one. Wait, did that just wrap around back to... Yeah, it did. What... What's the end... Oh, hold on. There's another way to look at this. And that's a detail in the photo, too. You can see the paintbrush on the ground. Or on the wall in the original perspective. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's...
I wonder what else is in... No, what's that?
Oh my god.
That looks interesting. Let's check it out.
Oh my god. They're all in a row. Amazing. God, yeah, god, that dialogue.
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far. It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place, and it's good to have you. There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring? The train will take us to Haraya's station. A place where science and art meet nature.
Yeah, okay, hold on a second. Use levels, I did all of that. I did that one as well. You can tell because of the tick, I did that one as well, and then I did the extra one. Alright, yeah. I think we're good to go then. Ascend. Allium? Hub completed. Hell yeah.
Aran was a brilliant designer. All the
Oh.
lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often. Oh, I'm Kate, by the way. An artificial record keeper, developed by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Is that meant to be like Cat, but AI, replacing the A? Is that what that is? Cat AI, Kate. I'm gonna assume that's what that is.
Glad to find out that's how they got around. Whoa, is that a tree?
Wait, so we're in the simulation. So we're in someone else's simulation looking at. And, like, getting around in the digital construct. Okay. So, Jesse and I are looking through old tech, as she noted before. Looking through essentially what is a virtual archive of several people who were, you know, brilliant in their own right, but also there's, like, clearly a tinge of, trying to preserve, like, things about the world, trying not to forget and things like that. Interesting. Huh. Oh, wow. Got any fogograms around here? Oh my god, the kitty mugs. Amazing. Oh, there's another challenge one. Pink fish, the floor. Oh, huh. That's cute. Pink Floyd, the wall.
This must be the next set. Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done in this area.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Why do you keep beeping? Okay. Alright. So, I wonder if there's going to be a mechanical change now. Oh. Uh-huh. I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. And yeah, that's about it for here, right? There's stuff over there that we might be able to get to once we do more perspective tricks. But okay, yeah, this is cool. That's also a neat trick to this, where they actually force the perspective on you, so you're not having these things you saw before with the photos where I'm kind of like looking up and down, and depending on the elevation, it'll actually change things. So this is going to be a bit more railroaded by the sound of it. So, it sounds also getting a bit loud. Yeah, that is the music. Drop that down a bit. Keep. I guess it is also the rain, but yeah.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird.
Oh.
Sorry, the simulation is really buggy on my end.
Yeah, I don't think that's good. Feel like that might be a problem. Okay, there's the next perspective thing. Oh, and probably need to be upstairs to do it, right? Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, nothing interesting up here. Good AI. What? What the fuck?
Oh, thank God, you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you. Live comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't. I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so I'll keep you posted as you wander along. Good luck in there.
Okay, thank you.
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
God, they're being, like, super heavy-handed with this shit. It's honestly not, bring these to the planning session. Like, yeah, it's... These are interesting experiments. It's like a... Ooh. That's a line. You know? It's just like, yeah, like, clearly... Oh. Oh. I need to get rid of this. Okay. Kind of compounding everything on each other. That's neat. You have to really think about where you're kind of angling things. Like I said,
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories.
uh-huh.
At some point, we must realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations on a board or in numbers on a screen, but there's life in our hands. The way we hold, the way we care.
brilliant, isn't it?
Where'd you go? Oh, are you just still behind the wall? But yes, that is a good drawing of Kate. Always a pleasure to watch a master at work. Breathtaking. Paint me next. Thought-provoking. Kitty cat. Around here? Yes.
But doesn't two pair beat three of a kind?
Not in five-card draw.
Nor in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why we should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just to speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put it that way, I suppose I can see the appeal.
Fruit trees or healing trees like the Bagris antiseptic leaves. Practical suggestions only, please. I second Haraya's Bagris tree idea. It is one of nature's most awe-inspiring designs. Biochar batch testing, plant-based biofilters, Arleon to model a biofiltration system. Oh. No. Fucking really? Brainstorming. How to use our screen printing and mural success. Mural orchards? Mirren. Dream big but remain practical. Paradox. Strawberries? Windowsill code we can apply back home. Haraya to code biochar soil variants. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a Bagris tree anyway. Potential colors for Haraya's Bagris tree. I wonder if that's the tree in the courtyard in the hub. Thank goodness the sensible ideas guy tagged along for the meeting. You mean the outrageously handsome guy with the killer dress sense? I take it back. Boom. Oh, there's Kate. So yeah, why can I with playing cards? Oh, whoops. Is that something I can read? It sure is. Haraya is frank with her criticism. This is a trait I prize in my colleagues. There is nothing worse than a tight-fisted professor who fears a wounded student's feelings more than their failure. But I am not her student, and I will not be lectured. A ship full of dreamers and thinkers and artists and scientists is a... Jesus Christ, the amount of ands. Is a ship all the same, and a captain will always be needed to steer us back into port. Does she realize that her playful teasing and helpful reminders of the limitations we face feel like a mutiny in the making? Well... Oh. Thank you. Why can I even do this? Perfect spot for a nat, no? Don't fall off the edge. Would you miss me if I did? I would miss your mystery herbal brews. Why can you do that with the playing cards? I'm so curious why that is a thing. Alright, that's number one. Drawings I saw before. Oh, there's the next one. certainly one way to start off a level. Here's your goal. It's in the wrong perspective. Oh my
I
god.
believe their name is Melanie. Some of Araya's more playful work.
Excellent. The perfect character design. Perfectly round. Okay, what is this? Oh. Sure. Let me quickly grab both of those. Alright. So.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I've finally achieved the perfect soil composition and nutrition, as soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening, but not enough to slow me down. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe I can talk to Mirren about it.
Ah.
Be sure to catch my good side, alright?
Yeah, I don't think you don't appear in the pictures, Kate. I'm sorry. You've been diagnosed with vampire.
Excellent shot.
Thank you. Specimen B, visible growth, control specimen, no change, metabolic flux conversion, risky, but acetate synthesis is ideal. Low acetate levels. Specimen B, stalled growth, control specimen, no change. Back to the drawing board, increasing biochar doses to prep for restart. See, now we're getting into what they're actually literally doing. Improvement, back down to 1 dose to maintain root quality. Is that? Also, yeah, apologies for the background noise, but I've got to keep the window open again, because, you know. Grab 2 of those. Right. Get the right perspective for this. That should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on. Well, I know what I want to try and do. Hold on. Maybe I can do something like... Oh. Drop that first. Okay, here's what I'm going to try and do. I am going to try and get on top of this bit here so that I can get a photo of... I think I just erased Kate. Shit. So I can put it there. And then...
That's quite the clever solution.
Thank you. I thought so myself. Now... The easiest way to do this would be to grab you again. Put that there, and then literally just line this up. As normal. and grab the battery. Cute. Oh yeah, and I kind of murdered the fucking photograph. Well, I murdered the camera to do that, but oh well.
I've been meaning to ask, what brought you here? To the simulation? Not that I mind the company. On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous. And fun.
I will try and break this simulation. I'm sorry, Kate. Oh my god.
I remember this. Araya once told me that there's power in nurturing something. I'm uncertain by what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
Oh. This is a lot of effort just for that. Like, they actually made a functional fucking... Use this at least once. No! Oh! Alright, should go back to before I... Can I put this down? I cannot put this down. Okay, Oh. Oh, okay. I think I understand. So, I'm gonna put you here. So we can get in here. Take a photo of the camera. And then... Is that... No. That'll do. Somewhere like here, just to, yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, I didn't take the Tamagotchi with me. Rip. I think that's a good place for a break, honestly.
I was being genuine earlier. I'd like to help you look. The founders left plenty of records of their work here. In case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
Good. Very good. Alright. I will, no, stop that. I'll take a quick break here. Good opportunity for me to cool down this room, get more water and all that. And when we come back, a few more levels. So it looks like there are 5, like, hubs. We've gotten through the first one, and we're on to, well, pretty deep in the second. I was thinking this was going to be a single stream thing. I'll see how we're going. I imagine, like, the last hub or so is probably going to be longer than, or a little longer than the others, but can never really tell with these things. Sometimes, the bump before we hit, like, the climax of it might actually be in the second last hub or something. But I'll play it by ear. I don't mind going a little longer just to finish it off if I feel like I'm pretty close to the end, but, yeah, kind of judge that as we go. So, I will be right back. I'm back. Hold on. Where? Okay, no, we're good. I thought for a second that I had, the music running again. Because a YouTube video had finished in one of my tabs, and I was like, I don't remember finishing one to the end, but, no, I don't think it actually played. That's fine. Would have been a bit of an overload if it did. Alright. Next set of puzzles. Pet for good luck. Okay. We've got a photo.
Araya did leave in a hurry.
Oh.
Down the rabbit hole it goes.
Well, that's... Okay. I guess... Take this. No, a line. Right, and then... There we go.
Brilliant catch. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Could you have done that yourself? You don't seem tangible. I'm gonna be honest, Kate. It is very Gmod. I wonder what engine this was actually made in. Okay, more batteries. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ahoy,
Hey,
hoy.
you answered. I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
A delicate machine. Something to do with climate. Ah, that sounds familiar.
Malfunctioning soil. Show Chilian. The problem isn't that my plants are dying, it's that they don't die without being told to do so. I wish that I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my return. The results of my experiments live in the dozens of file archives I've made here. I am handing over all documentation of soil failures to Qi Liang, so they can see the bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Qi Liang is my hope that this won't have to be the case. The world just isn't a world without cycles we can't control. Yeah, there we go. So I was looking at this going, I'm pretty sure this perspective trick is going to break that, but...
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right? This will be soul-crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
Oh. Huh. I see. Oh, that gives me the whole thing. Okay. That's clever. I don't need to repair... Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. No, I need to go back and take the battery out. Right. So the first perspective trick breaks this. And then I can repair it by a photo that has the entire thing there. But I also need the photo with the second battery there as well. So I go... Well, I mean, I could just do that here as well, right? Just grab that. Whoop, no, don't lose the fucking battery. And keep them both well away from this bit. Well, actually, yeah, I don't even need to go over it so much as... Oh wow, that doesn't like being broken. There we go. I don't think I've gotten any collectibles in this hub yet either, which is a little worrying, but, you know. Oh, yep. You know I'm down for optional challenge. Okay. Susie would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my rigger brushes. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. Oh. Apple. So, if I were a betting boy... Oh. I think I know. No, that gets rid of the camera. Huh. Basically what I want to do here is I want to take a picture such that the camera can see the thing. That needs to be a bit further away. That's probably it. So, that goes like that, and then I can take a picture of this. And do this. Oh. Maybe a bit further away. Actually, fuck it, I'll just erase this bit. I appreciate the game, like, lets you fuck up the level geometry as much as you want. That is pretty damn cool.
These are sick! Wonder if the founder knew how to rock. Yeah, where's my applause?
Absolutely not. Completed. Hell yeah. That felt a bit unceremonious. 21! Ooh. Okay, yeah. Damn. Alright. Alright, well this is gonna be the long bit then. Yeah, God, the dialogue in this game really reminds me of, like, trailer fake dialogue. Not a
You're heading
fan.
towards the workspace of a masterful engineer.
Oh, fun.
Leon, much like the others,
Oh, Leon.
settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork. Though, He wouldn't accept the compliment directly. I'm sure you'll find something useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
Maybe. Filter select? Out here. Oh, Jesus, turned too quick there.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
I don't think I saw the quote-unquote secret one. Oh, actually, it might be to the right here. Or there's more to the right anyway. And Mahjong. Alright. Best start from the bottom then. Thought there was something there for a second. Alright. What have you got for a C?
Do you hear that?
I did.
In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I remember a celebration. Shall we go take a look?
Absolutely. Good. Do kind of wish this game had a run button. I fixed it.
Well done.
Thank you.
It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Celia, now you. Thank you.
Certainly a celebration. That is a wonderfully chunky cat. Yeah, right? Big chonker. The funny thing is, too, because we're in a simulation, they chose to make, Kate chunky, which is good. Also, hi, Cookie. How's it going? Okay. Got a photo.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Ay, karawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday. Hoy, no grumbling. All the eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know.
Alright, alright. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
Printing worksheets for tomorrow. Standing in front of the printer, waiting for the 25 to 30 things to be printed. Ever the teacher's curse. Why can't I pat you up from up there? Okay. I don't see a way of duplicating the objects yet. So, I'm gonna try and...
A birthday! That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celion received quite a unique gift that day. Oh, you found it!
Oh!
Camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this. I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs.
Oh no. This is too much power.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Oh my
Rewinding
god,
to
no
get the
fucking
perfect
way.
shot.
Be good for my health. Too much of
Isn't
that.
it incredible?
Not be good for my health.
Rewinding to get the perfect
Karawan
shot.
mo ngayon.
Too much of
It's
that.
your birthday.
Not be good for my health.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh no.
It's your
All the
birthday.
eating and drinking
Hi.
And dancing.
Lots
All
of
the
dancing.
eating and
I
drinking.
even
Brought my
dancing.
guitar to play for you.
Lots of dancing. I
High
even
honor, you know.
Brought my guitar to play
Alright,
for you.
alright.
That's
Happy
a
birthday to me.
high honor, you
That's
know.
more like it.
Alright, alright.
Now, take a bow.
Go already.
Me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
Why can't I pet you when you're on there? Oh. Oh, cool. Does that affect the world I'm going into, or...? No? Okay. Oh boy, now we got... Yeah.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is going to make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yippee! Is there a... Hang on. So, what's the goal here? Oh. Probably this, actually. Hold on. Back up a bit. Yeah, that'll do it. And then twist that around like this. There we go. You know, just... Oh man, I like this mechanic a lot.
Nice, I got you. Was worried there for a second.
I hope I didn't wipe out
It's
anything
getting harder
important.
and harder to reach you. I think the further you go in the simulation, the less connection we have. I'm hoping this is an error on my part, but I'm worried. I'll reach out again soon. Need to look into this more. Look for a phone in the future. I might have news. Hope your exploration has been going well. Despite this mess, I'm sure you've got this.
Yeah, okay. I could do a bit of that instead to make sure I can see the rest of this place. In case there's... Oh yeah, there's a fucking book here. Now that we've come this far, I can't help but think about how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Aharon? A painter on a project of this magnitude and importance? I'll admit it, I had serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward through all our work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would be without him. I'm meeting him soon to put our heads together on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up blueprints based on his designs, I like to review the goals I wrote at Project Onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted the most turned out to be the one I work with best. Don't overthink it, Leon. Okay. So, I mean, don't I just do this and then this? Yeah, sure do.
I've been waiting for you. I went ahead to search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed. Was that the only reason you came here?
Dustin, no bully. Do not feed. Okay.
Poor Dustin, doomed to bang into walls for all eternity. I can't help but laugh. Hours of entertainment packed into one lime green robot. Right. This is a reminder to patch a step climbing algorithm into his code. After I get other work done.
Seems like a relatively simple place. Is there much of a puzzle here? 'Cause, I mean, it just feels like... Yeah. That's it. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. It keeps you engaged, I like it. Can I make another Dustin? I sure fucking can. Oh my god, you can surf Dustin. Amazing. Oh, no. Dustin? Dustin, no! No! Dustin! Oh, there was a... Oh. Oh. Well. 07. Sorry, bud. Oh, no. I don't want to treat my Roomba badly. Uh-huh. Yeah?
Hang on. Did Did you nick my biscuit?
Me? Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
You did, didn't you? I can always ask Kate, you know.
Oh, right. So what if I did? It was just sitting there going uneaten.
It's not as if it could have gone cold.
Well, if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
Why is this aligning like that?
Leon was always fond of games.
Oh, right. Oh, mahjong tile. Oh, of course. Oh no. No, please. No, please let me out. Okay, the mahjong tile's gone, so I've got that. That's fine. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, right. That'll do it. Why can't I pet you when you're on the teleporter? This bothers me a lot. No. Okay. That's your pedestal. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's another one in there? Oh. Hey, look, it's Triminos. That's not how... Oh. No, they're gonna, yeah, fall out like that. Okay. Right. What am I supposed to be doing here? Got a thing, got 2 batteries. Oh, I can just regularly jump like that. Okay. That works. Let's take a photo of you. And then just, do a little, that. To get rid of the grate. Now I have the 2 batteries. I wonder if you can manage to get the battery without getting the high jump. Oh, huh. I keep forgetting that some of these photos actually capture a bit more than just, like, what it can literally see.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work?
I did know that, actually. Information.
That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting. Celia Young was often wary of that.
Ooh, single photo. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Jeez. A single photo, huh? I feel like you're gonna make me regret using this immediately. Stop right there and shout your guess. What? Did I miss something? Oh. Completed my fastest build yet. The code? Beautiful. This is absolutely how software engineers talk, I can confirm. Come see me when you finish your calculations.
These might be useful.
Oh, nice.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore. Verbally, at least.
Didn't she start off talking about Arleong and then Sealeong?
Balloons! Oh, I love these things.
Yeah, I bet you do. Again, one photo. Oh, I could probably manage this, I think. I already missed tiles. Dang. Get as close as I can. Right, the photo there. And then I can use that to make a bridge, I feel. Yep.
Alright, fine. You're winning me over.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, mate. You're bloody brilliant. You won a medal.
Ah, no thanks. Just hearing you say that is enough of a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
Gotta be honest, that mate makes me think Leong may have, well, they may be trying to betray him as either, like, British or Australian.
was always against the camera. He often complained that it got in the way of his work. I was always confused by that. Araya used to tell me that breaking things was a part of learning.
Can't really do much else here.
This one... oh. This one is quite complicated.
Yeah. I've only got the one photo. Huh. And I need two...
Harai wants to meet for, and I quote, a friendly game of mahjong. I told her I'd meet alone, as long as she brought food. Pretending everything's fine and dandy always works better with food.
Oh, did I actually try and do that? So I think if we do... I don't think this is gonna work. No. No. No, because that'd be off on a weird angle. How is this going to work? Actually, wait, no, hold on. I think this can work. I've just got to make sure I do this at the right angle. Okay, we need the battery in there. So that should get everything through there. And then, twist it around like this. Try and align it more like that. I think. Let's have a look. Oh, no, that's the wrong... Right. Okay, so, like, the simplest thing to work with here... Oh, no, yeah, there's no fucking way. No, so I have to be taking a picture, so then... So I need to turn it around, but that means the thing is going straight down. So I need to look up with it to write it? So I need to, like, do... Okay, so it needs to be around like that. I feel like that's more the angle it needs to be at. Actually, it might even need to be steeper, because... Which makes me think that's not how this works, but... Clearly I've got to get, like, the batch... I've got to get a photo that gets both batteries and allows me to actually step on the ground. But from this orientation, I need to... So from this orientation, I need to turn it like this and then like that for it to align with the ground and have gravity pulling down so I can actually stand on it, because the batteries need to stand on it. But the problem with that is that that makes it hard for me to get up. If there was, like, some way I could get onto lower ground here, like, that might work, but... Yeah, like, that could be at the right angle, but, like, how the fuck do I even get up there? Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? We could try and cut through here and see if, like, the perspective gives me the ability to actually walk up there. No, that's not gonna work either. Fuck. Ooh. This is a tough one. Oh, no. No, I'm just an idiot. You can move the fucking battery, dumbass. That's good. That makes me feel dumb. I like that. I'm gonna be very clear. That made me feel dumb in a good way. Alright. Nope, that's the next one. a water felon. Excuse me? Oh. What's down here? Please remove your shoes. This is hideous and a nightmare. There, pretty straightforward. This implies there's no way to shut off power. I'm proud of this one. These components don't exist even here. This is impractical. Have an imagination. Get out of my workspace, Mirren. It could easily be better. At least it's visually appealing. Have you considered the camera? Okay. What do you call a melon? Oh, that commits a crime. A water felon. Right. I didn't see that when I walked
They
through
were all
there.
so creative.
This design ensures circuits can't be reconfigured using the camera. Oh, right. Probably need to look through the circle to get that. Let me just... rotate.
That was brilliant.
Thank you.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
Rotate. Banan.
No wonder Haraya was angry. Mirren's onto something. I know it. But she's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's that cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
I have heard petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
I've been doing it a lot, Kate. This again? I mean, that's not... This is basically just the same puzzle again.
It went through! Hey there! Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case.
Oh, good.
I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
Okay. I think I know how to solve this one. Alright, let's start from over here. So. Can I not? Oh, Kate is in the way. Alright, let's do it from here instead. So. Oh, god damn it. I wish I could do this. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. No, this isn't gonna work the way I thought it would. I have to back up and do something like this then. Ugh. Alright, this is gonna be a bit rougher than I thought, but we'll manage. Rotate. About there? Oh. Back up a bit. No. God damn it. Oh, hold on. There might be an easier way to do this. Now, the question is, if I do this, and then just... No. But it didn't seem like I could align... Oh. I know what I need to do. Oh, actually, yes. Still take a picture of this. And then we do that to do this, and then that. There we go. Yeah, like I need the entire thing. As a blueprint earlier in the game noted, you can't oh shit. I've got one photograph? What? Huh? Yeah, as a thing earlier noted, if you take a picture of segments of this, it's gonna break. And you can't realign it. Okay. Oh. Ah. Fuck. That's gonna make me fall down, so I better explore things first. Check Horizon's numbers. Growth anomaly? Oh. Oh, you can, like, take multiple photos. Okay. And then switch between whether you're using... Yeah, okay. Alright. Hold on. Should probably get it to line up so it doesn't fuck with that. I just realized I should have hit you before I went down. Right, and then... just need... the whole thing. And then we look directly down. Oh, fuck me. Oh god, that's neat. That's trippy as hell. I love it.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
Certainly have. Like, there's only been a couple of these that have...
There's many memories stored here, many impossible things. It acts as a record of sorts, much like a photo, trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's someone new to experience it.
There hasn't been too many of these that have been, like, real brain teasers yet, but I do appreciate that, like, at least... well, every second one seems to have, like, a reductive moment where you have to really think about, like, what the hell you're looking at. Okay. Raya's perfected biochar. What to do with this? Grow things? Your meditation nook? If by meditation you mean build the body of everyone's dreams. Oh man, I miss a lot of those. Okay. What? What is... Oh. Gotcha.
That was a swift one, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping. Well, if you have one, of course.
So it's like a capacitor. Oh! Okay. Hold on. What if... Right, because that's gonna hold, like, a charge, I guess. So I could do this. Yeah. Alright, hold on. That needs to be a bit... Hiraya's final observations.
What a cursed creature. It makes me want to chase it a bit.
Damn. Prototype schematics for Arleon. Dustin lives... Wait, I can pick up Dustin? I can't pick up Dustin. Release all blueprint Dustins. Hell yeah. They're free.
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much? I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency. You just have to understand it.
Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Zilong.
Oh wow. God, I could go for pancakes.
Let's be thinking out loud here, archiving my thoughts. Time is finite. We mess with all the time in our workspaces. Thing is, we can't fool ourselves much longer. The time that runs out, we won't get back.
Okay, thankfully that's a bit more generous.
Your speed is impressive.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
This is so fascinating. I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. It's all good. Don't worry about that. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was fun. Reminder that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Uh-huh. You're gonna elaborate as I go up, I assume?
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers? If so, I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
You know, it's funny. I feel like we've gotten more pathos... Oh, not pathos. What's the word I'm looking for here? We've gotten more, like, grounded expectations and goals talking to Kate than anyone else in here. And I'm gonna be honest, I think, like, Kate is an interesting character to put into this because they don't know the context of why we're here, nor the context of what the others were trying to do. So, like, they have to really fundamentally question some of the things you're doing and why you're doing it. But all of that has been presented through Kate and almost none of it through the others. Like, the scientist's dialogue so far has, like, mostly just been, like, every now and then there's obviously the undercurrent of importance to something. But then, like, Jesse is the one that just casually drops, we're looking for something to fix climate change. Whereas, like, and it's so blunt that it feels mishandled because there's so much of the dialogue with the scientists that you probably could have cut down because a lot of it is very much like, erring on the pretentious for most of the characters and not really getting to the point of what they're even doing in here. You get a little bit of it with, Hiraya, who notes that, like, yeah, I can't really, like, this test might, like, test actual things, but it doesn't really, like, the fact that a plant can die, but only if I tell it to, feels like it compromises the test somewhat. And, like, I don't know, a lot of the dialogue so far hasn't really had, like, clear direction. Direction in terms of leading you somewhere, not, like, voice direction. And it's kind of, honestly, a detriment. Kate is, like, the thing that's saving it for me right now, because Kate is, like, more directly asking questions of why you're here, your purpose, and, like, you know, ruminating over the idea that there could be a simple solution to something like climate change, you know? Oh, I don't have the camera. What's that sound? 5-step plan for saving Mirren's project. Trash ban schematics out of sight, out of mind. Repurpose biofiltration data for Mirren's original architecture idea. Invite Mirren over for Mahjong. Commence an inevitable fight over Mahjong. Make her see reason. Talk about how much fun we had building the teleporters. Remind her that failure is part of the journey to success. Hit the road and get out of Dodge. Brainstorm new good schematics. Brainstorm good ideas. That'll work. Oh. Can I make that appear somehow? What am I supposed to do? Am I, like, lined up with this incorrectly? This seems like a perspective thing, right? Like, you know, earlier on where we, were looking through the, like, pieces of wood that had paintings on them to push that painting out into the world. Oh. What? Wait, what? Whoa. Didn't notice that before. Oh. Fuck. That's good. Okay, I have to be careful of perspective tricks. Hi, Kate. Yeah, solid wall. Oh. What the fuck? When did that happen? Oh, man. I'm gonna be completely honest. It just
It's
arbitrarily...
quite clever, isn't it?
Well,
Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't like this at all. Like, there wasn't really any rhyme or reason to this happening. I presume at some point I walked through here and then maybe, like, walked on the spot that forced it into that perspective. But, like... so you just walk around until something happens. Like, you didn't really do anything here, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
Wait, can you...
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
That second last line sounds like it's the start of a different conversation. It's so strange.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
Cute. Like, I appreciate perspective tricks like this one. Like, because reasonably, there isn't any way I would necessarily notice that. But I assume this is a little bit of a superliminal thing where you, like, snap into place and suddenly it materializes. And this one's fine, right? Because you're just kind of walking around this room there. But it felt with the fence that, like, there was a trigger it was waiting for, and it wasn't clear what trigger I actually needed to hit. And that's why it feels a little unsatisfying to just kind of, like, turn around and be like, oh, it's right there. Why is it now like that? Who knows? Oh, ooh. Yeah, see, like, this, I'm pretty sure this actually spawned in right there. Which, like, is fine, because it kind of, like, tricks you a little bit, and then suddenly that. But I feel like Superliminal didn't even need to rely on stuff like that, you know? Okay. Yeah, like, this definitely wasn't here before. Like, you come back out, it looks the same, so you're like, well, what the hell? What do you want me to do there? It's like a bird, so I'm thinking, like, either, like, as the crow flies, or something like that. Like, this isn't, and the thing is, this isn't using any language that the game has built up yet. And it feels very non-communicative, where it's just expecting you to interpret this. But this isn't something that falls within, like, an existing rule set that is a variant. This is, like, brand new. I don't... What does this mean? Oh. What? Okay, I genuinely don't know. So, like, it doesn't exist until you jump? I guess, like, try to fly and jumping is the closest thing you can... Step 6, get an eraser. Your step? Watch it. Oh. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Disassemblage 226. Who said it was... Who was it who said Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? Filtration system proofs by Ah Leong. Okay, so... Right... Loop around. Okay. Well, no. Right, left, loop. Where was that again? Oh, here. Okay, so... Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel about these puzzles. It feels very, yeah, the thing is that if you put in any of these objects into the perspectives you'd expect to see them the first time you walk past them, at some point you'd see them again, and at that point it loses its luster, and that, for me, is kind of how this puzzle just doesn't feel satisfying, because it, like... It will wait for you to be in a very specific perspective to spawn something in, or remove something that you otherwise... Like, it's not playing perspective tricks on you, it's using specific perspective points to either confound you by spawning things in where they weren't there before. Like, it's one thing if I don't realize the perspective is actually warped, and I walk up to the thing like it's stairs and it's not there, right? But it's another to like, walk down this corridor here, see the perspective shifting, and then you hit a point where it just solidifies. And, like, the thing is, I would bet Superliminal did that maybe once or twice. I couldn't tell you where, though. And that, I think, is the problem. Whereas this feels a lot more, like, forced. Or it's relying on that trick inelegantly. And it just, like, the crow one, for example, where you were meant to jump. Like, you couldn't see that the perspective thing was there. It was waiting for you to do something, to be in the perspective, to then put something there to make it seem like a perspective trick. And yeah, I don't think I'm a big fan of that, if I'm being honest. Not that it's, like, super bad, it's just, like... yeah, not particularly interesting. Well, I mean, it feels more like an explicit trick than it does a... like, yeah, it feels like it's doing a perspective trick that you can't actually do, if that makes sense. Like, you didn't actually fool the perspective. Oh, huh. See, like, this is clearly, like, oh god, hang on. See, look, like, that is moving as you would expect, right? And then at some point, it projects your perspective onto the wall, so it looks like a perspective trick. But, like, if I walk back, the perspective trick starts to fail. So it's not like I wasn't paying attention. It's just that the game, like, forces the perspective trick almost in hindsight, if that makes sense. I don't even necessarily think it's a bad thing, but I think it's a weird thing for it to be doing after, like, I've come from Superliminal that, like, I feel really masters this kind of perspective stuff. And I mean, that's kind of its whole thing, so, like, yeah, it makes sense. Why would we need 2 of these? It will work. See, like... yeah, I don't... Well, is this gonna do the same thing to me, then? Okay, hold on. Wait. Let him cook. Oh!
Well done with that.
Okay. That I did like. Okay, that's playing a bit more with, like, okay, we are going to explicitly trick you with perspective. So how do you get not tricked? That's cute. I liked how that culminated, actually.
Don't you find it fascinating? The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
So is that all of them? I feel like I didn't see the optional one, right? Hold on. Where's the car?
The machine you're looking for, is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon?
Oh no, help completed.
Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Yeah. I mean, I have to assume that means there isn't one of the hidden puzzles here? That would be weird if there wasn't. but I don't know where it would be. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, I can't rewind here. Hold on a sec. Wayfinder... Wayfinder, game, optional... Oh, not Wayfinder, fuck. Viewfinder. Optional challenge. Oh, this is just an entire walkthrough. No, I want... Chapter 3. Viewfinder's optional challenge. Oh, was that the perspective? Oh. Yeah. Someone has labeled that one as the optional one. It didn't seem like it was warping like the others, so I didn't think it was one, but... okay. I'm gonna take that for granted. Yeah, let's go.
Mirren's workspace awaits.
Yeah.
She's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though she... well, she really loved this place.
Oh. You good, Kate? You just kind of disappeared. Also really appreciate the pixel art here.
It's different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Why can't I bet you? Experience eruptions on Ceres. Oh, these people have been spacefaring? We're doing shit on the asteroid belt now? Alright, regardless, the, room's getting hot, and it's been about 3 hours, so it's time for another break. When we come back, I think I might be able to finish this. There's this hub, and then there's one more hub, and based on the way I flew through Sea Leon's, might be able to get through this today. That'd be cool. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Yeah. It's getting warm. I just stepped outside to, do something, and, yeah. It's better in here just because of the aircon being on for a little bit, but, I am, oh, ooh, Mirren's doing some fucking math. Holy shit. Oh my god. That looks like a carbuncle. Like, obviously it's, Kate, but, yeah, that's good. Damn, we're doing some fucking math. Cat is the answer to the equation, obviously. Yeah. Jesus H. Christ. I'm a math understander.
I'm rather fond of this structure. It makes me feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
Rotund carbuncle. Is this all you can come up with? What the fuck is that? Like eggs on bread or something? It looks like it's like baked in though. Huh. And like, I'm assuming just because of the rendering it's like hard boiled, but... Wow. Look at this fucking creature. Kate Beta. Oh. Powerful. Give me a screenshot of that one. Apex. Yeah, apex single-celled organism. Okay. Alright. What are we, Ooh. There's like sausages in, like... Oh, I can't even tell. Alright. Alright, Mirren. What's your gimmick gonna be? Hi.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
If I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before the next visit, then I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if I... It's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means its unusual behavior is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. All that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I can/will find it, and I will fix it. Oh, planets. Okay.
Those structures back there, they eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
Whoa. Huh. What to call this violet infection? No call. It appears to be spreading. I am not concerned. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So something in the simulations just organically made this. You know, whether it's a mistake or not is another thing entirely, but... What happens if I... Huh. Oh. I see. Oh. Hold on. So you can't capture images through it. It doesn't appear in it. And anything behind it is... disappears. Huh.
You figured it out! Mirren would have been impressed.
It's also a phone down here, and I haven't heard, Jesse. Huh. That's also out of the way, too. I'm actually kind of surprised that, they didn't do something with that, but... The funny thing is, like, seeing a phone there and then not having Jesse call it, because that's happened every other time, is also, like, kind of cool. Kind of cool in a tone-setting way, like, oh, she's not calling me anymore? What happened?
I wonder how we're gonna reach that teleporter.
Whoa. Oh. I didn't beat the infection. I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I've spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mum gave me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism, replicates with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put it to good use. Uh-oh. I think I just burst a pimple. Fuck. Should be fine.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Araya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
It's also like making noise as it breathes. Violet air filtration. Oh, violet air filtration architecture? Oh. Okay. Incredible how it breathes. Oh. Yeah, okay. Who are filtering their air? Oh. Kitty cat. No! Fuck! Alright, I completely forgot I can just rewind that. There. Cat is safe. How did that help me exactly? God, the way, like, the floor kind of reacts to you moving around, too, is pretty cool. How... Oh, I can get up there. Probably still should be able to... Yeah. Alright. I've got the camera now, but... That's not really gonna help me, because... Oh. Wait, why didn't the battery... Huh.
Ah, there it is. Another brilliant workaround. Where's that ringing coming from?
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
I hope so. Appreciate the view. You made this. You can master anything. How high can we reach? Not even the sky can limit us. So how exactly am I meant to be doing stuff here?
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Back up here. Must pet cat every time. Absolutely. Oh. I still make that? I sure can.
Ah, a perfect fit. Ah, an elegant solution.
So, we do... Oh, I'll just capture one. That should be fine, I think. And then... There? Oh. I'll take it with me and just position it myself then. Probably be easier. Like about there? Yeah.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting to think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
Feel like this is gonna get tragic fast.
Mirren always loved her research corners.
Kate? Where were you? Violet Rise Project, Violet Rise Project, Violet Rise Project.
All this work, I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the RISE project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Oh, geez, there's not a lot of... Whoa! Ah. Nice. Okay. Oh. It's a lot less of that. A lot less of the violet here.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
Artful gift from Iran, no doubt.
Wait a second. All of the doors are skewed because of the angle that I did that with. That's cute. Is there something else in here, or...? Raindrop. Okay. What exactly are we doing? Ah. Right. Oh. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, here's a good question. No, so the battery is not affected by the photo I throw through it. So if I, for example, oh, actually, hang on, I need to go back to this. Right. What's the best way to move you around, I wonder? Maybe there's a way to... Oh, I know. Let's take... actually, hold on. Get rid of that photo. Let's save the photo. Because I might need a couple more just to, like, make this really work. But... we can do... this... to put some ground underneath that, and then use you... yeah, to get the ground out underneath it. And voila! We have the battery.
Well done. I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
It took a minute, but we got there. Oh. Yeah.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
Kate, what does that mean? What does that mean, Kate?
I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it.
Uh-huh.
If I'm right, then you're not too far away.
Cool.
Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
I mean, what else are we gonna try right now? Alright. Huh. That's interesting. It's in the cage, though. How would I... hold on. Imagination. Sense of place is required. Rotation must play a part. To hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. Haven't got a bloody clue, but but do I get points for impressing you with my poetry? Might I whisper my answer instead? Solution submissions evaluated by the genius designer herself. Haraya, number 1. Not much of a guess. Imagination is a must for everything we make here. Number 2. Close but no cigar. Leong. A fine quote. Points awarded. Number 2. Cheeky. Aaron. Getting closer. I'll allow it if anyone can impress me with design talk. It's him. They keep going. Is Leong and Leong different people? It feels like that's been used interchangeably at some point. Solving Mirren's puzzle. Oh. Four-sided cage. No way through top or bottom. Become a pencil. Leong's suggestion. Does a pencil lift a battery? Critical flaw in an otherwise genius plan. Turn the battery into a pencil too. Brilliant. Leong strikes again. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here. Thank you, Haraya. Leong continues to insist that his pencil idea has merit. Suggestion. Use the camera. Me. Leong on using the camera. No. Leong and Haraya continue to refuse hints from Mirren. We're going to be here a while. Oh. Okay. Ooh, this one's got me, actually.
Safe to say the party was a success. Alwyn was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Okay, so there's gotta be a reason it's suspended in the air by a platform I can obliterate, right? Because I can do this, and just... Cool. Now it's hit the floor. So, clearly there's something to the fact that it is currently on something that I can manipulate. Use the camera. I don't... Oh, hold on. Not quite. But yeah, no, that's it. Replace the entire thing. Yep, that's good.
Onwards and upwards.
Thank you. Gun. Atmospheric stability coefficients. Ugh. That's some fucking math right there. Ooh, optional challenge already. Hell yeah. Huh? Oh, okay. Huh. So I need 4 batteries. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Right. Should take that one, and then take a picture of this. Then do that again. Take that, and then... How many are we at? Okay, one more. There we go. So, oh, what was I gonna say? Sorry, a thought this occurred to me as I was, like, using the batteries, and I was trying to think of, like, a better way to express what I was saying, and then... I do appreciate the puzzles in this game. Oh, there's another optional one? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, kind of like Superliminal. A lot of these puzzles have, like, a very, not, like, straightforward, but there aren't, like, a lot of twists and turns you need to take to actually get through the puzzle solving. Which I do appreciate. Making them more bite-sized chunks rather than, like, longer sections that require, like, multiple things going on means you can experiment a bit more with, like, the very specific thing you have to do in the one section. and teach the player more things before potentially you open them up to bigger situations, right? It's like pretty simplistic just in terms of it's pretty simplistic just in terms of one over there. Also, what? Oh. Interesting. Cat in the TV. That is a cute fucking cat bed. Holy shit. Yeah, they're not like super simplistic or anything, but they're oh. What the fuck? Yeah, they're not super simplistic, but I think they're like straightforward and guided enough that like even if you are having trouble with them, I feel like you'd still have a good time solving them. No, high text. Though her music is not my taste, I must admit that Hiraya is magnificent with her guitar. She's promised to come by and play for us all here again. Ah Leung was happy to see me excited, though I suspect we look forward to her next jam session. Though I suspect we look forward to her next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward she inspired in me. Sound waves. Acoustic vibration, to be precise. For some time now, I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. What? If we can extend the right frequencies, then atmospheric control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with the others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since my first successful Violet build. Onwards and upwards. I don't think sound travels faster than light. Wait, am I stupid? Hold on. I feel like that's not the case. Oh, God damn it. Can sound travel faster than light? No sound can go faster than light. Sorry, something crawling on my monitor. No sound can go faster than light, but a sound pulse, or more precisely, all the wavelengths associated to a sound, have a group velocity that far exceeds the real physical limits. What is that? Yeah, because I imagine if you have something dense enough, hitting it, like, the way sound travels is by, like, essentially molecules in the air touching each other and pushing each other to, you know, push that forward, right? That's how sound travels. It's like, it's literally air particles just, like, hitting each other and knocking each other forward. It's why the Doppler effect is a thing, right? A car is approaching you, and you don't hear as many of the sound waves, or the way the noise goes is, like, as it meets you and a lot of waves pass over... Well, yeah, sorry, let me back up. So a car is traveling towards you, and, the sound waves are, you know, depending on the speed of, like, a car, traveling faster, but the object making the noises is, moving. So what you get is sound waves that get overlaid with each other. So it starts off quiet, and then peaks up around the space where it causes the most overlap. That depends on speed. But as it passes, and that's before it becomes, like, the closest it can to you. So as it passes, you get hit with a wave of sound, and then it slowly peters away because those sound waves all hit at the same time, and then the gaps become larger. So you get this, like, distended kind of, volume from that. So in a dense enough thing, it could potentially travel faster than light. Like, if you knocked something that's, like, completely solid, the wave of interaction would be fast. Faster, potentially faster than light. I don't know how that actually kind of works there, but I don't know if that's true. I definitely don't think that's true in the air. But then again, I'm not a scientist, so I don't fucking know.
It's such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
But it doesn't. But no, but it doesn't travel faster than light though. That's the thing. Oh, I know. Hold on a second, bud. Go over there. Yep. Let me grab you back. And I think I can just... Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you, video game. This is an alternate reality where sound can travel faster than light. I'm gonna be a stickler and say there's, like, clearly context that is leaving out. Because objects can travel faster than sound in the air, right? Like, there are air vehicles that break the sound barrier and move explicitly faster than sound can travel in the air. And we know, or objects by themselves cannot move faster than the speed of light. That is impossible. But if you're talking about the wave of interaction between a set of particles from something like a knock that would otherwise produce a sound, the interactions between those particles that are effectively similar to a sound wave would travel faster, right? Depending on how dense it is. So sound would travel faster in water because everything is, like, closer together compared to, like, a gas, right? And then with a solid, it should be almost instantaneous because those things are pressed together as hard as they can be. So you can't move your hand through any of it, right? So in a sense, if you touch something in such a way that it should move, the wave of energy... Well, I don't even know if... I don't know enough about, like, the kinematics of particles in a solid when you, like, flick it or something like that, right? Like, I have to imagine that to some degree particles are pressing against each other, and if they're already pressed together all the time, then that interaction would move very, very fast. But that's not... But just generalizing that to sound travels faster than light is, I think, a bit reductive. It certainly leaves
Everyone
out a
deserves to
lot.
have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
I agree.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
X in range, X out of range. Huh. What is that meant to be referencing, I wonder? I hope you enjoy the plants. These are the soil filtration results I mentioned. Oh no. I didn't even need to fuck with this thing.
Det er deilig hvordan lyset liksom brytes gjennom buskene der nede. Og den stille brisen.
Ja, dette er en virkelig fin aften.
Deilig, deilig.
Deilig. Jeg tenker jo etterpå så kan vi jo gå og ha litt aftensmat.
I wish I knew what they were saying. I don't recognize the language, but... yeah. Uh-oh. More violet.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold!
Thank you.
Yes, Mirren's final project. I had nearly forgotten. I think... never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
Some sort of bizarre adventure, perhaps. Perhaps. Well, I'm assuming because this is blue that I can't, in fact, take a picture of it. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, we got a capacitor now. I think that might be too fast. Fluid mechanics. Mass flow rate. Sound waves through vapor clouds equals... I don't know.
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view? It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Gun. Sound gun. Sound and vapor. Sound and vapor. Sound and vapor. Light travels. Sound travels. Light plus sound equals. Kinematics of weather events using light and sound? Dead end. Reimagine the equation. Oh. I know. No, it's not quite. I need to retake that photo, I think. Get it more at an angle like that, I think. And then kinda that. Oh yeah, that works. Alright. Got another one of these. Oh, okay. I mean, this just seems like the same puzzle as... Oh! Oh, I have not nearly as many photos to work with. Okay. NASA UKSA studies particle-induced turbulence and the water cycle. AI Gate. Cloud seeding program research, Morocco. Notes on the lattice Boltzmann method and the kinetics of sound waves. Oh! Oh, no, I know. I know what we need to do. Go. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, huh. Shark.jpg. Oh, look at that. Look at that cat. Sorry, that was pretty loud. I'm sorry. Check out that cat, though. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Okay, first off, let's just get an idea of what this is actually putting here. Okay, so... we have you that starts the chain of events. Then we've got a sensor over there that will store the charge for a time. And then we've got this that will actually activate that. So I need at least 3 of these to work. Okay, so the first one needs to be reachable by me. I need to be able to stand on it. And, in fact, I'm going to get rid of all this shit. Cool. Now, the second one needs to... Wait, hold on. I don't have the camera. I think I need more. So the second one needs to have that far device lit up by this. Right? So... if I was to try and... yeah, it needs to be even closer than that. But yeah, and then basically I just line this up here, like that, right? Okay, okay. No, this can work. I'm gonna take all of those back. Yeah, I think, honestly, the easiest place to start is actually getting rid of the photocopier, funnily enough. Now then, to get you lined up... This feels like the trickiest bit, because it's very easy to actually end up cutting this off. How do I do this? Like, I need to almost be, like... Let's try a different way then. Let's get this one in position first. Because the other two are relatively close to me. And that'll be easier to position. Yeah. So then I take this guy and put you like there. And then I take this and put you like here. Yeah, that'll work.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
It's a good question. See, yeah, like I said before, I feel like, wait, what? Sorry, okay, hold on. I gotta get the narrative thought out of my head before we move on. Yeah, I feel like a lot more of this has become compelling just from, like, Kate talking to you, and, like, up front, Jesse and the initial logs we get from the scientists don't really, like, paint a good... Well, not scientists, but the researchers, I guess. Don't really, like, grab me. Like, if it was initially presented as... Like, it's just... I feel like it's just introduced in the wrong order. Like, I am pretty sure Kate starts talking to us after we've had the first... After we've had the interruption where we need to go and restart things and we see that the climate's gone to shit. And it makes sense to introduce that there, but we're introduced to the sound bites that are just kind of like, they're not doing much of anything at first. Like, it doesn't really tell you, like, oh, we're researching something important until after you've seen the environment go to shit. And even then, it becomes very vague that that's what they're going to do until Jesse explicitly says that. There's, like, beyond the inelegance of some of the dialogue and delivery, there's a problem with, like, setting up the situation before kind of adding levity to be like, okay, we're gonna see the perspective of these scientists that are trying to do something, and then seeing, you know, them also kind of spending time just chatting and whatnot. Like, I don't like a lot of the dialogue in this game so far, aside from Kate, honestly. And I really think that they did a disservice to kind of easing into getting to know these characters by hitting us with the characterizations first before we even understand, like, any sort of motivation at all. Because all you need is something at the start to be like, oh yeah, we're looking into this because they have a solution to the climate. Or, you know, the researchers just kind of allude to this thing they're doing, but they're still taking a break. And, you know, we've had some breakthroughs, but I think we need some breaking for now. And then you see a lot of clips that are mostly that, but then start alluding to, you know, the things that Mirren is doing. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird problem this has. Okay, turning back to this puzzle. If I had second steps there, that would make sense, and so I could just take a picture here, but that's going to erase everything else, right? Like, this doesn't help me. And I've only got one photograph. Oh. Hold on. Explicitly out to the side here? Fuck. I need to really play with the perspective here, I think. Hold on. Let me get a... Yeah. Have the vanishing point line up like that. Then I can move across here. Line that up. Actually, hold on. I need that even further on the side, actually. Like... Yeah. And then we move over here. And we line that up. And then we shift backward. I think that works? Huh. Oh, I know. Get more of the initial platform in there, and then I can shift that forward, I think. So... line it up like... this instead? Yeah. Okay, I like this. I like that that required, like, a very precise photo to actually work. Ooh, more optionals. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Huh. Hang on, let's just... that probably falls all the way down, yeah. Got you. That looks relatively simple. Because isn't it just, how many do I need here? I think I just need 2? Yeah. So... we do one of these... Oh. Okay, maybe it's 3 then. So just have one that goes out in that direction. Then, no, wait a second. Gotcha. Cute. I don't know if that's the way they intended you to do that, but it works. Hang on. From that perspective, so I need to... maybe I can do this like this? Cut out the things completely. Can I get around here? I sure can. Fuck yeah. I don't know if that was actually meant to work like that, but you know what? Fuck it. I did it. Ah, there we go. Another one. Another one. Okay. Interesting. Back up here. Nice. Three. Three batteries. think I might still be able to pull this off from here. If I do this, and then use that to do this. Hang on, let's back up over here a little bit. I think that lets me get everything? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Damn, I feel like I'm destroying these, honestly. Teleport. Optional. Watermelon. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, I can just pick it up, right. But that's gonna roll... Yeah, there's no fucking way. Yeah, there isn't really a way to, like, shoot it or anything like that. Or, like, give it momentum to, like, stay up there, right? So yeah, by the time I walk around, it's gone. Like, anything there? No. Yeah, I can't get it in front of there. And this, yeah, this is the only source of photos I have, so it's not like I have a photo that I can use to, it's not like I have a photo that I can use to, like, push geometry into where the watermelon needs to be and then take a photo. Or at least it doesn't look like I can do that. Because, yeah, if I had the camera, all I'd do is I'd take a picture of this, and then I'd make it so that there's a flat surface just here to, like, keep the watermelon in place. But I don't have anything other than the watermelon I can carry to actually do that. I can't duplicate without the picture, without the photos, and I currently... Mouse. How am I meant to make this work? I'm kind of... This is the first one that's really stumped me. think there's, like, anything I can... I don't think there's anything I can really work with here that isn't the watermelon. So how the fuck do I... Okay. 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 I can't keep it up. I can't keep the watermelon up there. Like, I clearly can't... I don't have the ability to just make it be there, right? So, what else can I do with that? Yippee. Yeah, I mean, I can destroy that. Destroy the watermelon. Die. It's giving... It's allowing me to use multiple photos. Like, that's the bit that actually confuses me the most. Because if it was just, like, one... Well, like, especially with the rewind, if there was just one photo you needed to take, surely it would only give you the one photo. Right? Is there a reason it gave me multiple? Like, I definitely didn't need... I haven't always needed to use every single photo. Oh. Got a channel Raiden. You can fucking break the watermelon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take 2 of these. So yeah, you definitely needed to do that. Okay. Oh. Right, I can grab the other one. Ah, man, yeah. I should have put that together earlier. Huh. The only thing I can really manipulate is the watermelon. Complete all optional challenge levels. God damn. Critura. Controlled oxygen and heat output, relationship between magnetism, frequency, and climate. Weather conditions? The weather? Alright. Yeah, the optional level... Ooh. What? The optional levels are clearly where a lot of thought, or a lot of the more difficult puzzles, I think, came into... What the fuck? Oh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Is that right? Huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. That looks negative.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
Nope. A world in a grain of sand. Battery, go back through Sketch World. Do I need to go back through that to make it work?
You did it.
No, that works. then if I come across here, then I can't get back. Oh. Oh, I can just jump down. Okay.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that.
Thank you, Kate.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Failed Violet Rice project data revisit. Oh my god, is that counting something? Jesus. Backgress tree models. Ugh. This is definitely going to be a bitrate killer. Also, not great on the eyes, if I'm being honest. Right. Lever, and then we go back into you. Oh, there we go. Huh, that's interesting. The door you go in... So, the world you have when you go into the portal is the one that ends up being on the other side of that door, even after you switch between others. So you notice before the green one was down here, and then the sketch one was up here. But then I went down here to get green, went over there, took that. Yeah, and that was probably going to be part of the problem with the puzzle, right? Is that if you go in here, and then, yeah, so, no, if you go straight across and do that, then come down here, you're in the sketch world, and this is green. So you can go and hit the switch, and then you go into green, you come back out here, and you can't go back to the start. You have to try and get the real world there. So I kind of circumvented that immediately by going, oh, this doesn't line up with the puzzle yet. I should probably take that, because that might be a gotcha. And it was.
You've done well. Traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
Hell yeah. Useless biochar conjecture. Waste. For Kate's archives. Right, and now I've got to line up... I've got to line up these doors so I can get through them in one hit. I see. Right. What's up? What's up there? Orb.
No. 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 No, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
It's honestly pretty impressive that they let you just kind of, like, sit anywhere, really. Like, they really didn't need to do that, but... yeah. It's an appreciative thing. Okay, so... how do we get through... oh, I should have just jumped over the side. Alright, how do we get through this? So we need red here, because I need to head into red to go through there. And I need to be in blue to start. And I imagine... then I need to end up... so this needs to be real. So I can set that up there. This one needs to be red. So we go in here, and then we go in here. And I think that's it? Yeah, so I have a straight shot through with nothing blocking my path. Yeah. GG. Complete the picture frame levels in Chapter 4. Nice.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Oh.
Please.
But... Kate, what... Well, I mean, if they did it in a simulation, there's no guarantee it'd work in real, but, like, what is the problem here?
There's a burden in knowing. One you needn't feel.
Smile gone. Sad kitten. But
It'll only be painful.
it's not gonna work, is it?
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer. Please, don't leave.
No! No, you can't fucking do this! How dare you make this cat cry? Bad. No. Let me give them pets. Fuck this game.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
I'm a bit low in this chair.
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
I hate they've taken away the ability for me to pat the cat. Fucking travesty. Well. One last place to go then. Kate? Oh god, I hope I didn't miss dialogue by jumping out of the fucking window. Oh.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains. It may be falling apart, but it's home. To their memories. And to me.
Oh. Oh, cat, don't be sad. That's illegal. We're gonna get some fucked up puzzles now. I would appreciate some fucked up puzzles. sure fucking are. So Aaron, don't be afraid to rip these designs apart, mate. Oh. What? Oh. Does that put a light ring on it? Oh, I probably need... That's what I need the thing for. Hello? What? Oh my god. No. Wait a fucking minute. Oh. Yeah? Okay, yep. That's sick. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Certainly stepping things up now. Where the fuck? Hi.
Hello? Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time? I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here are you, dear. Out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
Oh. Hold on. Go for a walk in the barcode forest. That's cool. Okay. Love being just a blur. Am I in? I am.
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Oh. Yeah, don't... I need two, because I need to be able to get out. Violet's kind of getting out of control a bit.
Beauty and efficiency, I see.
You did say I was wise.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it.
I think Hiraya is going to be very excited.
Fuck. Let me jump on the goddamn thing. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, how far out can I... What the hell? Oh my god. Uh-huh. That's a fucking Easter egg and a half. Holy shit. It's very kind of anti-chamber, especially the way we even came in here. Jesus, look at that. Oh. Good. Oh my god, I think, like, I'm getting to the point that the draw distance is struggling to keep up. Oh god. It's hard to even see what the hell... Well, there's like a flat texture that I think is, like... It looks like there's, at some part in the draw distance, there's like a flat texture that's like transparent but has the hatching on it. Oh boy. What music is that? Oh. Wait, what? It's still going? Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Okay. How many of those do we need? Or only one? Okay. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I mean, yeah, I can enter here. Ah. Yeah, okay, but I still need a way out. Shit. Right, and then we're gonna want, oh, I wonder. How is this gonna look when I'm carrying it? That should be funny. Whoa, battery be upon you. Oh, and it gave it to me in my hand. That's neat. Oh, that's cool that it actually kept the state of the object with you. So, like, if you were hanging on to it, you were hanging on to it in the once you use the picture. Sick. Okay. Metabolic flux analysis observations. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching, so here goes. Here I will write a small update on the state of things. It's a good one. Future Haraya. Oh, it's a good one, Future Haraya. As you read this, now I hope you are recalling how it felt to write it. Metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimen makes for fascinating research. The system we built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication processes would turn out to be. And yet the detail at the cellular... What the fuck is happening? Never imagined how meticulous and our replication processes would turn out to be, and yet the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond for Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head-on. The idea to alleviate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aaron, and see Liang's ability to get everything running efficiently. It finally feels as though our successes are the result of a team effort. The future is looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days. I got like too close to the floating book, and it was like knocking me back there for a moment, which is a bit weird.
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands? I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Haraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
Oh, I thought the perspective here was going to be weird. It's on the other side, if I can even get there. Nothing. There we go. Alright. Puzzle. Yeah, I guess it's just... What? Oh. Oh, I need to jump. Oh, Jesus, okay. There we go. Yeah, nice. I don't think there was anything else down there.
You are doing really, really well.
Thanks, Kate.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Miren, what are we doing?
Oh. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is too close. Which means, yeah, I don't get high enough. Cause yeah, I need a photo that's like right at the end there. But none of this is movable. I don't have the camera. How would I get over? Can't really DI myself around it. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Just double up. Wait, I'm stupid again. I need more. I need 2. Then we do this. That, and then... yeah, there we go.
You can continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits. This place, it's old now, falling apart. Data, left alone for too long, corrupts. Please, be mindful.
I still pet the cat. Ooh, we got the camera now.
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here, rather than hidden, because I don't want to forget. We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there in the world. Hiraya must have felt that way too.
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
Oh. What? Oh, Jesus. Well, that's something. There we go. Alright, gotta remember that now. Not only is putting photos in place gonna rip things apart, but taking photos is as well.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we've worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
Oh, that effect is so fucking good. Is this enough? It is. Okay, good. Okay. Back. There we go.
This place, you've changed it. It will never be the same.
You're green now.
Maybe that's meaningful too.
sorry I made you green, Kate.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, alright?
Destroy this place? To make a void where something once was? Is that the only answer?
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Harai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
I need a second battery. How do I get a second battery? Oh. Hey, let's...
It's pretty here. And the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Ow. Thought there might have been something there. Sad painterly cat. Okay, well, there's a copy machine, so Jesus. Like, yeah, it just like punched a fucking hole in the simulation. That's sick. And then we should be able to just, yeah, and, yeah. Oh, stay on there. Oh, yeah, that's should be easy, I think. Oh, you know what? There's probably a better way to rotate that, actually. No, like this. Yeah. Then I can do that. Yeah. Yep, nothing to say.
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aron has left. Haraya is gone. Hallowang, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. Oh, this isn't the way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate, can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. This feels like another impossible question.
I'm sorry I have to kill you eventually, Kate. Probably the only way. Okay. Oh. Are you broken? No. Ah. I need a lot of these. Oh, oops. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Right. I was like, oh yeah, that no longer I don't have to worry about the photos destroying things. No, I absolutely do. No, I absolutely do. Oh, there we go. There was one in there. Yeah, that should do it. Up there's better. Yeah, there we go. Creatures. Did I use all of them? I did. Is that 1, 2, 3, and then 4? Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. This out that way. And then, that one. To get over here. Oh, for the love of fuck. Grab the battery. Run over here. Place the battery there. Jump back in. Then let's... Oh! Fuck that up. Jump back in. There we go. Take that. And then jump back out. I didn't take the fucking photo. That was the reason you went in there, Wolfie. What are you doing? There we go. Didn't have to touch the fucked up camera once. Wait, what am I? Oh, there's a capacitor. Right, so I want to be able to run over and... yeah. That's pretty quick. Okay. Should be enough. Yeah. Okay, that was all three of them. Oh, more up here. This is going a little bit longer than I thought, but I think we're, like, right at the end, so, like, yeah. We'll get through. Oh. What the fuck is that? 10 photos? Hello?
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
What do I need to... Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, I wish I could have a do-over already. Jesus Christ. Might be too far away. Oh, no. Got it. Oh, come on.
I'm impressed. Even now. What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
What? Huh? What? I don't... What? How... Huh? Oh. More film. That doesn't... Oh, I can still... Oh, hang on. I can still rewind. I'm gonna give myself more time. Wait, no. The time is still going down. What? Huh? Oh, come the fuck on. Wait, can I not reset this? Okay. Hold on, I can. Oh god, I was gonna say, there's no way to actually do that. I understand why they don't, let you, rewind and just, like, get back time, though, but, yeah. It would mean that, like, doing this whole challenge would be, like, pretty easy, ultimately. Oh, god damn it. This might be a better way to go. Yeah. Okay. That, and then run over here. Sure, pick up the photo. Dustin, no! No! F's in chat for Dustin, the Roomba. Okay. So... I can take that whole thing away. That doesn't really help me, I think? Oh. Wait, no. It does help me. Oh, shut the fuck up. Bro, come on.
Do you think you have the power to reshape your world? Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
Trees? Oh. I was gonna say, fuck off the... Grab that. No.
this failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
Oh, perspective. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you.
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
What? Huh? What? Broke the camera. Fuck. What is it asking me to do here? What? That's the only pole I see. What is... What? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I can ride that around. Oh, no. No, I'm a super idiot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Restart the whole thing. I know what I'm doing now. Mostly. Okay. Take a photo of that. Spin it around. You can mash that hard enough that, you can mash that hard enough that you deactivate the lever before it actually gets there. Right, another battery. Oh my god. Stupid. Yep, perspective. And get ready with the camera to punch through there. Punch through there. Right, then, we want to grab you. Spin you around. Should be enough time. Yep. Whole thing there. Shit. How do I... Wait. What? Oh, the cage is immovable. That should be fine.
Do you think there's a way forward? Even without an answer? Even without absolutes?
Jesus Christ. I couldn't hear your dialogue, Kate. Something happened. Cage is not there. Yeah, okay. No. Fucking change. Thank you. So, there we go.
You did well. It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
How dare you not let me pet them one more time?
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well.
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems.
What the fuck?
A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
Huh. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to end it. Like, obviously, like, the broader message is kind of like taking any small bit you can and not looking for a thing that's like the final perfect solution to what you're trying to do. You know, you thought you were coming out with the ability to just completely rearrange the environment in one go, but no, you come out with something that could be the start of something new. It's not the one perfect answer to the life, universe, and everything. I really enjoyed that game. I definitely am not a fan of the way the dialogue kind of starts. I genuinely think starting out a bit more with the structure and the purpose of what you're trying to do would have made more sense to kind of establish it before, like, you know, I don't want to say just MCU dialogue, but, like, it feels reminiscent of it. The actual dialogue it reminds me of is the stuff you see in trailers for for banter between, like, a team of players, right? It felt very... It just didn't feel very genuine. Like, the tone and intonation were just all over the place. And that's, like, voice direction. Much like there is rarely a single, perfect answer to all these things, there's also often not a single perfect a single reason that, things like the, hang on, I'm gonna turn this down real quick. Yeah. It's just a little loud, on the stream. It's rarely just one thing that ends up with, like, you know, problems with, like, anything in a video game, because video games are fucking hard to make. But yeah, like, just in terms of the dialogue and stuff, like, I appreciate the message it's kind of going for. I do think, like, yeah, there's a thing here or there that, like, in terms of either writing, narration, or whatever, that could have been, like, improved. I don't think it's, like, perfect. And again, I have kind of high standards when it comes to video game stories and voice acting and shit. But I'm not gonna say, like, oh no, this game isn't worth it if that is the case, because I think Kate is a good grounding force in terms of this person, or this entity that is talking to you and trying to understand why you're here, which allows for the actual purpose you're here to come to the forefront better than the rest of the voiced characters, or the characters that were directly responsible for things in the game, which... So I don't want to dwell on the story of a puzzle game like this too much, but it grated on me in a very specific way that I want to kind of talk about. So yeah, like, I don't think it's very... It's not very elegant. It's very blunt. It's very, not like blunt, but, like, it's very, hell yeah. Justice for Kate! You were the one who did that! Fuck off! Ugh. That's funny. But yeah, like, there's definitely... Like, if I was... Okay, there is some music now. Good. I was gonna say, if this is just gonna go back to silence again, that would have been a shame, but, yeah. I think we'll turn that back up again. Oh, no, go back. Yeah, like, a lot of the dialogue, and unfortunately it does remind me a little bit of The Witness in terms of, like, kind of the pretension going on. Like, not nearly as bad, but it felt, like, kind of paralleled in the way that, a lot of them were talking about, like, their great purpose, and, well, not even that, they were just kind of, like, they were gassing themselves up and stuff like that before it was established what they were even doing, and I feel like when the writing is inelegant, that kind of thing is going to be more pronounced. Like, if the writing and voice direction was better, maybe I wouldn't have cared, because I do enjoy the fact that it's, you know, having just characters voice their thoughts. But when that's not the case, I have to go, okay, well, what's the purpose of this dialogue? And it's meant to ingratiate you towards the rest of the cast. But the fact that it doesn't do that well makes me think that, or makes me feel like establishing a bit more what they were even doing in the first place would have been a better step that would have helped the not-so-great dialogue, which is a really weird kind of thing to critique to kind of have for it. Also, just the framing device of this being... The framing of all the voice logs, too, is, like, also kind of weird, because... like, within their own universe, the things they say are often not what you would say if you're just recording your thoughts. Like, the kind of, like, audio recordings in that are kind of a trap, because they make you feel like you can just have any dialogue in there make sense. But the fact is that, like, someone like Mirren, who realized things were starting to go badly, or failing, saying in a voice log the, like, panic that happens there. Like, as a writer, you want that panic and that moment of realization of, oh shit, things are going wrong there. because, you know, that is very energetic, kind of like a very energizing thing to have there, because it's like, oh shit, things are going wrong, oh no. And someone who is very into the project is clearly having problems, or clearly, like, despairing at the state it's in. That's exciting to hear, because it kind of, like, raises the stakes of, like, oh shit, things are going wrong. But it doesn't make sense for that to be a recording she's made post the thing happening? Like, it would make more sense if she was incidentally recording, but, like, the context felt a lot more like it was a post-incident recording, where that kind of thing doesn't make sense. It would make more sense if it was like, you know, you hit record, you hear shuffling papers, and you just hear exasperated sigh. It's not working. It's not working. Like, it's something that would happen, like, several minutes after, not the reaction to the thing failing. A lot of the logs felt like that, where the ones, at least, that weren't just random conversation between people where there's multiple people to bounce off, when it's usually a solo person, in a lot of the circumstances, the dialogue just doesn't quite work. Like, it doesn't really read as the thing it's trying to portray itself as. But yeah, like, I do find it interesting. I don't know how I feel also about, like, just the kind of, like, broader point, too. Because putting people into simulations and stuff like that obviously has inherent kind of, like, caveats when you're trying to test for something to apply in the real world. And it felt like that wasn't the problem so much as... Well, I mean, even the fucking Violet, it's just like, how the fuck does the Violet manifest in real life? Why would Mirren actually think that was a thing that could be done? Because as Hiraya notes, plants don't die unless you tell them to. And whilst this thing is an aberration of the simulation, and seems to have behaviors that might be beneficial, transforming that into something outside of the simulation is like shooting for the stars kind of ideas. And when the problem they're being faced with seems to be climate related, it doesn't really make a lot of sense for that to be the focus, if that makes sense. Yeah, I need to think more about, like, the story itself before coming up with a concrete kind of conclusion to that. Because I'm not, yeah, like, and I probably need to watch through the dialogue and all that again. But I will say, like, yeah, I'm kind of middling on, like, the story and framing of it. Which is a shame, because, like, coming off Superliminal, it seems like there was probably a better version of this where it's mostly Kate, and then Kate is showing you recordings. Like, Kate is intentionally trying to ingratiate you to the rest of them, to then go, yeah, they're good, and, you know, I mean, you know, up until, like, having Kate feed you that information, and, like, some entity actually trying to ingratiate you to the cast, before it's revealed that they actually failed, and Kate is, like, stuck basically in denial that, like, I don't want to admit this all went wrong. They're the people that created me. Like, I don't want this to be true. And I don't want you to see their failure, where up until that point it would have been better for you to just leave off. And that's all the information you get. Cool. Hopefully it will work in the real world and you don't see that it actually fails. Because, like, you need the hope, don't you? So yeah. Story aside, the mechanics, mwah, actually really like that. The camera punching the hole through the world too in the final leg where, like, things are going to shit. That's like spectacular thought. And again, much like, has your brain melted yet? Not really, actually. I was about to get to that. Much like Superliminal, I don't think there were too many places that I got really stuck. The watermelon was the big one. And then there was a couple of optional ones that took me a second. And then there was one or two times where I was just, like, being dumb, essentially. Where, like, I wasn't moving the battery into a more beneficial position to create and shift the goal and create a battery at the same time. Instead, I was trying to do something way more complicated. And I think that was the thing that kept me grounded. I managed to not overcomplicate things or overthink things too much. And that just ended up working to yeah, that just ended up working in most cases. I think the only one that would have actually caught me, maybe, is the doors shifting reality and perspective. If I hadn't explicitly done the unintuitive thing and gotten the green door first, I think I would have felt a lot more frustrated at that puzzle. But even then, the one after that, I feel like I would have been able to resolve that, re-resolve that better. But the later puzzle was explained either way, and what definitely neat ideas, I want to be clear, I like the puzzle solving in this game. It's fantastic. It's not difficult, but that's not a problem per se. So yeah, I think there's a lot to like about the game. The puzzle aspects specifically are just like fantastic in my opinion. What's this? Oh, I have like different save slots. Okay. Oh no. Fuck. Quit menu. Yes. Does that actually show progress? Oh yeah, all the way to the end. So yeah, good game, definitely. Just yeah. I do want to say though, I think one of the things that was always really great about Portal 1 specifically, is that it didn't overstay its welcome. It can, especially with puzzle games, and depending on the complexity of it, or the complexity of each puzzle, the game can definitely overstay its welcome in terms of how much you're willing to put up with before, like, you know, maybe the levels don't advance as far enough, and it's kind of like, okay, well, we're kind of doing the same thing over and over. Like, there are a couple of levels, even, where I thought, oh, this is just the same thing, same this again, but then there were actually, like, differences between the two. So it definitely erred almost towards overstaying it in a couple of places, but I think it sticks to landing fairly well. And you don't want a puzzle game to go on too long. Puzzle games that go on, like, way too long and are not innovating or, like, challenging you, or they just keep throwing really frustrating problems at you, they tend to be very they tend to fall off a bit, in my experience, because they don't quite hold your attention and enjoyment as much as they might have otherwise. So the fact that, you know, this game, it ended up being about like 5 hours. Yeah, the fact that it, like, I felt like it had a pretty good pacing, although a bit rocky in places, and I still don't know how I feel about the perspective optional thing. There's, yeah, I think game good. Maybe, like, filter out basically anyone that's not Kate, because, unfortunately, I think a lot of the cast and the story isn't fantastic. But that's not the end of the world. So yeah. That's another puzzle game done. And that's gonna be it for the weekend. Special Monday stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, so I think we're still raiding tomorrow in 14, and then we've got Thursday as well for a short one. I'm probably not going to stream Wednesday, just because to give myself a little bit more of a break, since I had like 1 day off streaming and then did 2 days in a row before I go back to work tomorrow. Give myself a little bit of breathing room there. Might play more Balatro on Friday. Don't know, like, I kind of want a goal in mind, but given how long my runs go in that game on stream, like, I've done it, by the way, I've gone a full day without Balatro, I should celebrate. Yeah, it's hard to fight it. Yeah, I might do some Balatro on Friday, otherwise it'll be Elden Ring, because I want to keep chipping away at that, and it's now been, I think, 2 weeks without playing it again, and I don't want to go back to doing that again. And then it'll be the weekend, and we'll be back to Night in the Woods. Yeah, I apologize for the schedule being a bit messed up, but I didn't figure out whether or not it was never downloaded. I couldn't find it in the place that I thought it was installed, Viewfinder was installed, so I think I didn't download it, but I seem to recall I really seem to recall actually downloading it, which is the weird thing, but hey. It's neither here nor there. We're playing Night in the Woods on the weekends now. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't think Charles is. Someone was streaming earlier. I don't remember who. Yeah, no. Most of the people that are online for me now are like 100 plus, so... Yeah, I think we'll just call it there for the night, or for the day. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I still got some time before work tomorrow. Fuck, I feel like there was something else I was going to talk about. Nope, it's gone. Yeah, so, yeah, we'll leave the stream there for tonight. So, today, god damn it. So, thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.